Welcome everybody to the Outer Worlds. Once again, I hope everybody's having a great day or great night, wherever you are. Let's get into this, shall we? I might not be feeling 100%, but I do want to continue this game, so that's that.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I don't know, something was telling me just to swim, so here I am.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of soul.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
I'll tell you explain in detail, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
I'm gonna have to be more specific.
Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing.
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Anton told me about the other lab.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond type. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
So the stuff is valuable.
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Alright, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like you? I'm not interested. Just curious.
You know what?
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Glad to see you're safe. What are you doing in there? Anyway.
Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me.
You don't sound thrilled about it.
About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
No problem. Stay safe. Thought I was missing something. That finds it out, don't it? No, I'm not taking that, no. Loads of damage has been doing too much damage.
That's hands, Cap.
Now if this was hard or normal, that'd be different. That's why I am going to break my leg. That would be my luck.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better. I don't know why, but I just get so sneaky to this and could be wrong about that, but you never know.
Alright.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction. Will be deducted from all staff pay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna hand that over to Grottos. After all, yeah, but
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
I've investigated the single from Roadway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About them tickets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
I found a toothpaste primer, but then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
I required some research on what's Raptor was interested.
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious. Someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty.
Ugh.
A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
I found scheduled prototype weapon from ports, and I'm selling. You buying?
Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was his bet?
We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So he saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Max, head back to the ship. I'll catch up with you later.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
If you're here for this week's Mac... It's almost time. Anytime. I... Great.
About a Tail Bay napkin.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Hey, boss. You need a tour guide? I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. I'm an expert.
As long as there's paying work, you can count me in. If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
I got the nav key to Tail Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What kind of time was I looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Val gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional. Asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Understood.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Good enough for me.
What do I really want? I would like to get the leader set up. Zip up. That would be nice, actually.
Felix Millstone, Sublight agent. I like the sound of that.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our...
Time to get out of here. Go to Silver Bay. Speaking of which, before I headed to Silver Bay.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Ah. Okay, I can take a guess. Harvey would be the new doctor that's on board. Wherever he is.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
So where did you come from?
All Sam units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No. I mean, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Welcome aboard, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Something on your mind?
If we're gonna work together, I would like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
So you never know what you're getting.
Exactly. That's what makes them fun.
That sounds disgusting.
Out on the edge of the Aether, we learn to make do with what we've got. No room for fancy predilections.
Do you have much experience contacting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pilot.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Wait, you want to look like a pirate?
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Business. Thank you, man. For stumbling over your words like always.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Doesn't this guy have a wife?
I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Sounds like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Hotbed of Thank you, me. Why am I having so much trouble saying words? Activity sounds like fun. Ugh, political.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Political? Okay. I do like how I have so many questions for you. Good doctor.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Alright, when I'm up.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Oh.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, that explains a lot, don't it? Yeah, I don't know why I have so many trouble just reading off, like, words. I just don't get it. Like, I know the word in my brain, I just can't say it out loud, I don't know why.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
Worked it out, point details later will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help, all necessary material to be presented in help, but locations include me, dumped a new associate, do it side, till 2, near Edgewater, they have a stake in my purpose, but trusting them only about 23 0.7 at present. They recovered a ship. Should be along anytime to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. It could be to be done. To be done. Hey, I don't know.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
It does annoy me to no end. Having so much trouble. Like physically and mentally, I'm here, but some part of me isn't. Morning, dangerous. I really want to go down, I'm not gonna lie.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I bet 80. Ellie, I think Tam, yeah. That'd be a nice fit.
Muting volume now.
Okay. Goodbye. Nice knowing you, Silver Blade. Bay. Oh, fuck. Thank you, me. Thank you. Thank you a lot.
Muting volume now.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, this is my ship on the landing bay next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you call a logical deduction.
Mm-hmm.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I prefer to travel discreetly, if you know what I mean.
Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please.
Don't give me the puppy dog eyes. No. Don't make me tell you twice.
Hey, easy. I won't stop you. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
I pretend. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. Do you think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
So how else about the proposal?
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
What? Are you always this drunk?
You think this is drunk? I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit, partake, buy me a drink and let's chat.
I'll say in that, but you look like you had enough.
Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
I don't need an escort. Just tell me how to get to Double Speak.
Oh, you want information for nothing. Very well. I am no match for your your yammering. Here's how to get to Devil's Peak. Go south, along the road, not the river. Look for the mountain with devil horns. Watch out for raps, and mana swarms, and marauders, sulfur pits, and... You know, it'd really be safer if I went with you. You want to reconsider sobering me up?
Fine, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That's just a steroid.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
Not Selwood. Timberden. Whatever. Wine goes... Anyways, that's Sam. He's a C. It helps me say queen. Anyway, I'm gonna get those meds. Thank you, me. Every time. My brain hates me.
Velma seen at 16. She's always cranky.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Let's pick up a cannabinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
You don't give 5-finger discount, Auntie.
Aren't you a naughty boy? There are no discounts here, but Auntie knows what to do with mischievous men like you.
What?
Oh, I'd have to talk to Mr. Nandi about you, of course. Anyway, is there anyone else needing a pickup from Auntie Abigail?
That's Piper.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
I don't know, ain't you?
Now, dearie, it is my job after all.
Never mind.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own cannabinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. But Brack's mission needs a little edge.
Well, dearie, but you stop by anytime you like.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
The cannabinoids should be absurd. There we go. Got the cannabinoid.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Nope, I think I had enough of you, lady. Here's your cannabinoid, you... Timberden. Oh,
You're
fuck.
back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
Got your magic pills? These things are dangerous, you know.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Yeah, we wait on the ship. We need Nichols' help for now.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
Yeah, I don't know why I have so much trouble waiting. Can't tell you. It's really annoyed the hell out of me, I'll be honest.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the auto mechanical following you around?
Warning! Sam's cleaning solvent has been known to cause cancer in laboratory sprats. Please stand clear when stream is engaged.
Huh? Okay then.
Where are you?
Look, my back aches every... Everything smells like this. Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was that saying about? You having money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Rapidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment is kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Kind of like you, actually. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Okay, my question is where it's about them.
Wrap musk and canid right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Let's talk about Kara.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
When you consider going on a date with her.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues.
I'll take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
So he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Look, you got your chance. Have fun and don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you. Thanks again for setting me up with Sebastian. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy, I'm just working around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
I'm here to ask about Grim's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
You're just giving Grim's poster away? Didn't he pay for that?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
No way we can look something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
You won't do much business if you neighbors hate you, because it is an investment.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Tell me about your missing co-worker.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Excuse me. Don't you have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply.
What's this about your Pullman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I could talk to Kevin for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
He said Baxton had been selling drugs.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Should have hanged that cheese bag out to dry.
Someone would have if this were a corporate town. But we pride ourselves on giving people a little breathing room. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
Who's Nah. I know I feel like Monarch is actually gonna kick my ass. What did I say, Monarch? Televoid Bay.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
So just head out the back of the warehouse. Okay. I'll do that then. There's a back door. And there is.
I need to talk to you, Captain.
That's interesting.
Hey, Velma, I got your capital reports.
I hear those rich people in the can pay a handsome.
Okay, where's Blackton's apartment?
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Calm down, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I would took it one away.
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where have people gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
If a queen got to him, he died quick. Ought to be thankful for that. Most aren't so lucky.
Oh, where's my fainting chair? I can't take this.
Where's Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
Alright, I'll help you.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far, I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Pull yourself together and tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, nobody's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him. You've been taking drugs? Well, man. Okay. Why are you acting so paranoid?
Paranoid? I'm not paranoid. By the void, do I seem paranoid to you?
If you keep giving me the runaround, I'll give you a reason to be paranoid.
Okay, I'll tell you everything. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
I'll be...
Another point why I couldn't pass that speech check.
Straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
Entering quiet mode.
Didn't want to have to do this, but I thought I didn't get no sleep, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do it.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level.
New face, huh? You from off-world?
What's it to you?
Nothing at all. Just like to be friendly like with newcomers. It's the MSI way.
Why would you want to do that?
Isn't so often we get new faces around town. Plus, we've cause for celebration today. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about the mayor.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Mayor's threatened to replace you with top-white contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Told you he's going to fire Velma if you don't return to work.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Well, you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need?
I talk about Kevin.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
I told him what was your job? I told him you was about to what was your job. He said he'll come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Hey, Cap. Got a minute?
Velma seen that associate?
It's always Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folks do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of 99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning, liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! Watch who you're calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts.
Oh.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Boy for Antiquio, darling. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of a goodwill tour of Hill. I've heard it 500 times. Still can't get it. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
You said you was having trouble receiving the tossball game transmission.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So who did he own?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around.
They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
I'll make them play.
Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Detecting unclean, sulfuric-steeped presence within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, and it gets under your skin. In your blood, you breathe it, taste it in everything you eat.
Replacement of faulty parts. Recommended. Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Oh god, I'm about to die. No. Mad weapon on. Ah! Okay, you capnoids. It's samurai.
Can we talk?
For today. Anyways. Back to getting killed.
Amount of scum present ahead.
Right. Here's the road.
Nice work.
You know, you can just die real quickly. That'd be really nice.
On your right, customer.
Okay, co-authors, can you please fuck off? No. Go down, co-authors. I did not kill a co-author just to get killed by you.
Have been neutralized.
Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great day. Wherever you are. Good day, good morning. Yada yada yada. Hey, I don't know. My mind has just been, a couple of days. Mostly because I've been in pain. Oh, are you plenty? You know what? Yeah. I don't care if I lose armor. I like it. I do like me a nice hat. Look at a top hat. Alright, I'll wait till this. And not to close it, I'll take you high to tell, they haven't been in there yet, but there ain't no door boards there. I somehow suspect there's gonna be another quarters. And if I suspect right, I'm guessing this whole planet has a whole bunch of quarters. This is gonna be a lot of fun to deal with. Oh, you died in the bathroom. Yeah, you take that, and I'm gonna take my helmet back, because I am not dying. You don't have any poke points. I thought you did. I don't know why I did, but yeah.
Counting.
Oh, look, another Colossus. And you know, I called it. You're just being a pain in my ass, ain't you? No, you don't get to spit at me. Okay, I might actually die. Nope. I'm not dealing with that.
Job fulfilled.
I actually thought I killed my ally for a second. Physical damage I could. I get a book point. No. I remember No. Oh well. It doesn't even matter. I'm leveling up pretty damn fast, so that doesn't even matter.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
I get big cannibal vibes from you. I'm looking for a man named Waxon. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
No! I'll pass.
Nonsense. We're too far from the safety of Stellar Bay to deny a traveler hospitality. Stay for dinner at least. I insist.
No.
Something ain't right about this.
Nope, nope, no.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
I tweet scared the fuck out of me. If you didn't want people going to yourself, walk it up.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. Then you'll be sorry. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man?
I'm not telling you.
Calm down, I'm going.
Muting volume now.
No, wasn't that completely useless.
Warning! At risk of overload. Too much spillage. Contaminant level too extreme. Warning! Warning!
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I like how I called that. And I wasn't actually expecting cannibals to be in this game. Well, what is a cannibal too?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my best qualities.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Watch out!
Damn, you're taking a ton of minute, ain't you? What in the hell did...
Forget to use a moist towelette after your meal.
They deserve to die so quick. Join me for a second, will you? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Next time we're in the Monarch Wilderness, I'd like to stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking, and I'm too to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they died?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
After that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
That's a Monarch. Wait, is it? No, it is. Alright. Kinda hard to keep track of all the planet names. Okay, so how do I get over there? So if I go down here and okay. So just follow the road. That's what I'm getting at. Alright, we can do that.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Time to clean area estimated at 6 trillion, 549 billion, 852 million, 132,184 minutes.
You know, I hate to say this, but Sam, do you ever stop talking? Whoa! I did not have pets to be sweated like that. Jesus Christ, what you got? My arm is it? Now then, how am I gonna get past them? Cause they did a freaking number on me.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Time to clean area estimated at 6 trillion, 549 billion, 852 million, 132,184 minutes. On the job.
Yep, I'm always getting sweated. Okay, you know what? I'm not running away from you guys. That is a sniper. Not that bad. Okay, if I miss all my thoughts. Yeah. Where did the other guy go? There he is. My question is, what the hell did you guys have? That was sweating me so much. I don't know what to tell. And the marauders. Can I go up to them and say hi?
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Yeah, you just retreating back to your points because you went too far off the path. Okay, I'm just bad at aiming. Oh, because my sensitivity is too high. I'm missing gun Mark II, you'd say. And I am overweight. Engineering, I don't need that because I already got this. And saying that's automating people. Wait, oh, yo, I got armor. I hate to say it, but that's doing more damage. So. Oh, reliable? I guess you got new points. But I will put you in that one in the captain's coat. That way I can just keep you in the captain's quarters. Okay, now I'm actually doing a lot of damage. I am running out of ammo. Really? Okay, so how do I get to you? Wait. Alright. Well, that makes a lot of sense, don't it? Yeah. I am going to the right place, but marker was off. Also, there's a town over here. I think I know what it is. Get it out of the Marauder camp. And I'm gonna die horribly. Got any light ammo? Yes, you do. I'm running out of it. Gonna wipe some of them. That's pretty good. Alright. You're just right around the corner, so I'll just sell everything. Okay, that is kind of catchy. Like 12 armor. I really need. But I'll break it down anyway. Build. I definitely feel like I'm running into a mortar camp. Oh hell, it's okay. I kinda need to start picking stuff up. Well, if I had somebody with me, I would be able to do that. And this is only giving me 5. Hell then. Tilt and walk. Oh, I didn't. Gotta help. That world of heavy ammo, but no light ammo. It's not enough to do anything with. Somebody was camping out, wasn't they? Amber Heights. This is where the kid is. Okay, real question is, am I gonna get shot on sight?
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Who are the I'm not even gonna try.
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about the Rapidons? What more others?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Joanne.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Oh yeah. Where can I find him?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here, not in Sarah Boyd?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Alrighty then. So, up the hill.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Emporium? Huh, let's see what you got. Sure got a whole bunch of nothing, to be honest.
What are you about?
Wait, seen light ammo. Anything I can do to help out?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple enough for what you know when they're done.
I ought to tell you. Most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Great, I'll keep an eye out.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Sam,
fair enough.
Blood-stained, clean again.
Is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
So? You gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes to the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't boil. Want to run?
looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Starting to suits me just fine.
Oh, come on. We like to be friendly around here. At the least, let me call you Captain. Whether or not you command a ship, if you've found your way here, you must be a leader type. So then, Captain, welcome to Amber Heights. Oh, and call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, your organist with a boy from Tail Boyd.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
So, what do you want to do about it? So keep sending people to look after you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You want to take your own depth to avoid talking to your mother.
I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free.
You're okay with her thinking you're dead. You died. Don't you think that'll hurt her?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
No, I won't do that to Agnes.
I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me.
I don't have time for this.
Well met, Captain. I don't much want to talk about it, but all right, if you insist.
You're going back to Boyd Bay, one way or another.
No, that is not gonna happen. I spent too many years there smothered by my mama's fears. Now that I'm free, nothing can change my mind.
There's really nothing that could convince you to go home.
Stellar Bay is not my home. Not anymore. I finally found the space to breathe, and that's here in Amber Heights.
I feel bad for doing this, but I'm getting that reward. Either you go back or beat it out of her.
What in the nebula is wrong with you? She's an old woman. You'd threaten my flesh and blood just to get me to do what you want? You're real sick. Sure, she drives me crazy, but she doesn't deserve anyone getting violent with her. Look, I'll go back, all right? Just don't hurt her.
Either hurt her or hurt him. Either hurt him than her.
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
What's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
You said you've been around the moon. You know a few things no one else does.
The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain could tell you that. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Oh boy, what happened to you? What happened to you?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? Might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
What's that? What'd they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
What, mementos? What, photographs or?
Thereabouts.
What if it's still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Alright, one box, lockbox. Coming right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
I'm not even gonna try for that.
Hey, you!
Damn it. You didn't see anything.
Caution!
Nope, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it.
Well, in it. Oh. No. You. I'm.
Welcome.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Sam, making blood stains clean again.
Looks like... You hear...
Nothing. Look. Stay.
Of course, I gotta get caught doing stuff.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantiqueen.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
1 second. Alright.
A mantiqueen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
This is Amber Heights. I expect more altars, lanterns, or both.
Shed the trappings of a materialistic life, Captain. You'll find your soul much less burdened.
Also, we're broke.
Yes. If we were meant to enjoy the things that glitter and shine, the universe would provide them.
Makes sense. You need to survive, and you can't afford to
Damn right we can't. We're being eaten alive out here. We can't be throwing bits at...
Zora, please, we'll discuss this later. I apologize. My second-in-command can be overzealous at times. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking for a way to help the people here. Anything needing doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
I'm guessing you need it cleaned out?
Indeed. But first we need the parts I ordered. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Where's the boy?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
MSI supplies you.
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, Not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Hey.
Greetings, friend.
I have some questions for you.
All right.
Tell me about what's a cat?
The iconoclasts are
Iconoclasts.
free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
It would be dangerous to what anarchy, one weapon.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It's just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I hear the word eternal wild or what is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Even OSI, are their members same were divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
What do you mean by awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
What point was that?
Sanjar Nandi. He leads MSI out of Stellar Bay. Such a shame, the way his sensibilities have been corrupted over time.
Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Right, but what sort of it all?
Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers.
Never mind.
All right. Why have you come?
Carry on.
Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes, you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you be hiding from a mountain screen and you're trying to be quiet so you focus real hard on what you're breathing and you can hear your heartbeat and think you how this mountain screen not even hear me. And all of a sudden you sneeze and it reminds you of the time when you coming back from with a delivery and as you were putting it on Sarah's table, you sneeze and it stripped a little bunch of things broke. But something is like that only when you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, and I don't remember what he calls it, wacko something. He says it's your eternal truth bubbling up to the surface and the thing you remember or what you're supposed to focus on and try to improve. When we meditate, I mostly remember that sitting on rocks hurt. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Always really smart, but you know what? Sometimes he can be such a bitch. I was supposed to get info for from Catastrophe, but I couldn't find a way over about going to Marauders, so I gave up and stopped in at Fallbrook. Pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Tennessee dropped in for a few games of boys. See, so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much time so losing what I have, it hurts, you know, but Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and swims the table and storms out, but still, mostly she's cool about it, and I admit that. Anyway, when I got back, they always yelled at me because I was a little late, something about medicine not getting here fast enough sign. Gavin just said to try not to lose track of time on my next one. I promise I would. See, that's how you teach someone. They gotta yell and make them feel bad. Today Zoe gave me permission to buy ammunition from Boston. I don't think I wanted, but she said I could just in case, but guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one until I'm pretty proud. So said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for the door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way. Told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but all the time has come to an end. Someone was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday and somebody smashed it while I was out. Now I can't save more diaries. Milton King picked it. Plus, he said I should stop coming into this house to write when he's not around. He'll smash the pool terminal. You're in this suck sofa.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole line. Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Think, as a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterwards?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
Oh yeah, is that the first thing I think of? Fix my problem. Attenuate everything. Yeah, no, I don't.
What are you buying?
Hey, I picked all your sub.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Avoid contact with eyes. Liquid is caustic. Purify. Flawlessly finished. Cleans it up.
Probably a workout, ain't you? Yep. Hey, you want to give me a... Okay. Ugh.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Oh, it sent me with custody.
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Wait, it's okay. I just want me to Miss Moyen.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we plug. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
It's all to be good.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Let me guess. If I could have the half you saved.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
I'll be happy to help.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here. Got the goods? Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Quantum knife.
Ow! What was that for?
You told me to hit you.
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
Oh, it took me to meet with Dr. Maywin.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person, or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
That's all for now.
Sure it is. Wink.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Okay, bye.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was... I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? That puts things into perspective.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
What else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who got the eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Or do you get a outwards statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
It's house of marriages.
Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
That's all I need to know.
One thing's for sure, You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
That's all for now.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Got a Glacion AIDS whiskey?
No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
I'll get out of here then.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Yeah, you will, Pornway.
I do so try. Might try more for you. 'Cause I like interesting folks. So what are you in the market for, stranger? I got vice, virtue, and everything in between. Well, I'm half listening.
Yeah, hand pie.
If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy?
I could beat it out of you.
That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so I'm willing to take a risk. We'll consider it a trial run. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling that it involves murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
Easy as eating a just big pie.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. And his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Yeah, I just killed Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be. How's Clive?
I'll talk about something else.
Sure.
The boss sent me you, Oaf.
Funny. You don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Go to the sites, Mary.
All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Definitely safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
No problem. It's handled minotaurs before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
The thing we have an engineer. Bravo will handle it.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the ground break. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Self-sanitization needed. Alert. Self-sanitization needed.
Always imagined Fallbrook would cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you got a terrible tell.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
entering quiet mode.
Booze like this leads to two things: thumping uglies and brawling.
Performance evaluation is basic contaminants detected. Station and maintenance job fulfilled.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Our storage is good, but the updated killed your carriers in the car.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me?
Get a hold of yourself.
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, okay, all right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Damn it all! Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sweat. You haven't seen around. You haven't seen any around?
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These sprats, you know, are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
I won't hurt your sprats. The drugs have probably passed through the digestive tract already.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost. If you would please leave me and my fur baby, please.
Wait, did I miss one?
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
As a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Sure, until someone comes along and rescues them from their pathetic lives.
Sure, they're Raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them?
Raptidon didn't investigate the abuse they were suffering, so he told them from the settlement.
That deranged piece of sprat shit! If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
What's the pleasure doing business with you?
Vacuum pack full. Emptying sack and replacing filter now. customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Neutralized.
Relax, over. I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Yeah, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
What do we have over here? I don't have enough. Even with that helmet, I don't have enough. Okay, if I had to guess, this is Clyde. This is his little deal. Looks like it is too.
Estimated cleaning time, 4.37 years.
Where's that coins? Yep. I figured as much. Alright. I'm not going to the front door. I'll definitely take the back entrance.
Congratulations, customer. You. That unit is performing at peak capacity.
You don't see anything. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Don't even look at me.
Caution! Infestation encroaching! Why dirty? Clean up the competition!
back east is safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Alright. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back here. And we're heading over there. Not before now. To be honest, I don't really want to come back in. Yeah. To go around the mountain. Alright. Definitely can do that. Wait.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over. Solid kill. Nope.
Wrong tool for the job. Body bag required. Resistance to training and hard
Okay, what just killed me? He melted my health. He was nothing.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left.
Passive mode. Sanitize that contaminant. Nice work. Sanitize soap.
That's it! To your right!
Sanitized. Dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Tunnel here.
Cannot sanitize that contaminant. Customer, behind. Analysis of effort. Wrong tool for the job. Clean up the competition. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Oh fuck, nope, 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 nope. Are you crazy? Yes, I am. I am definitely crazy. I'm beyond crazy.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job. You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Motherfucker.
Lacerations are messy.
Ah! You gotta be kidding me. No, seriously, you gotta be kidding me.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then to the left, then up and over.
Neutralized. This area has been sanitized. Cannot sanitize.
Oh! How did you take up on me? Clean up the competition.
Tunnel here.
Cannot sanitize that contaminant.
Working, Cap.
Substance is resistant to all. sanitize that contaminant. Sanitize that contaminant.
Behind you, Captain!
Come on. I'm not playing games with you. Damn it. Nope.
Wrong tool for the job. Cannot sanitize that contaminant.
Go down.
Sanitize that contaminant.
Can you just die already? I've already killed you like 100 times besides this, because I had to die to hold him.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, hola, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing, him?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Yeah, no. Why could I always use them? No. Alright. Let me not die to fall them at this time.
Receiving passive mode. Analysis of evidence. Wrong tool for the job. That will leave us.
Okay. Oh, that kind of makes me angry.
Put something else.
Can you not set me on fire?
What dirty? Clean up the competition.
Now that I have actual time to think. I am not doing what I did last time with rerunning off the hazard equip. No, thank you. I ain't doing no Looney Tunes shit again. Alright.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Alright.
Reminder.
How the hell?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Couldn't you be doing something about that? It's your job to protect the station.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Nah. I'm going straight in. I might have made a mistake. Oh no. Yep, I did made a mistake. Oh yeah, let me go deeper into the freaking well. This is gonna end well for me. Oh, that's Sam. Okay. Ah. I was not expecting a flamethrower behind me.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far.
Also, I just unlocked skilled. What did I use them?
Where's up ahead?
Yeah.
You're clear.
Covering you!
Centrifuge mode activated.
Are you not dead yet?
Wrong tool. Crewman.
Oh, I'm gonna die. What in the fuck just hit me? Oh, that points it, don't it? Why you gotta die? Of all things, why do you gotta die?
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far.
I'm probably gonna die again.
Their units are not equipped to provide medical aid. Your suit is resistant to cleaning efforts. Sanitization incoming.
Yep, that ain't good. That is definitely not good. Health on the plane. And not get burned alive.
Wrong tool for the job.
How about no? How about that?
Can't get past that armor.
Clean cycle capture. Industrial stage.
I guess I'm the only one that's left is up top. It's only a lookout. That was easy. For the most part. Up until I almost died to a assault guy.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Okay, I can't tell if I'm actually lagging or Alright. You give me that. You give me that. There could be one more body. Not kidding them. Alright, I say let's go up there and hopefully not die, yeah?
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarm indicates the station. So leave already.
Oh, I didn't.
Here's the elevator, but I should have tried while the place is on lock. Moving forward for another way up.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I know here's more of them. Okay. That is sealed. Alright. That could be better than what I got on if I actually upgrade it. I do have the mods for it, so. Might as well hang on to it. At least for now.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, Broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
How many more is broken into the Titan?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
I'll tell you what I can do. Alright, my question is... It says up.
Hey, elevators to your right.
To my right. Alright. Now here's the bathroom. Okay, I'm in. I'm either an idiot. This could be a possibility. Or the dude doesn't even know where he's going. Okay. That was to the left, not the right, but okay. I mean, technically, I'm going back the way, yeah.
Dirt alert!
Alright. No, where you think you're going? You ain't going nowhere. I might actually die because of that. Nope.
That's the last of them, I think.
Okay, I just was. Well, that's great. And I don't know why I want to wait. But I want to have to work this down. Still not enough. Okay, it was hunger. And I did not care if I wasted that. I can always use some water. Now with the model ship, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Did I really miss that door? There's no way I did. Alright. Okay, I'm blind at that. Yeah.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient, SAM sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Have your excuses for someone who cares.
Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Oh, we kicked him off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophous ramblings on my airwaves.
Can we cut them off from the entire station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk to him.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
If you're an info worker, what's it? I don't even need to know this, but go ahead.
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
That I compromises information on the sermon?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the Tillman Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Want to have something else?
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I'm curious about the MSI and the... I still can't get that, but we'll do it.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I could use some dirt on Sanjan.
Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Interesting. No? What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
I'm curious about Graham's deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between MSI and the... I still can't get it.
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
Iconoclast. Whatever. So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left.
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the prototype fail? I thought.
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
I've noticed.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
What can you tell me about Weld?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
But the good doctor actually had some dark secrets.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
That's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I need to head out.
Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
And why do I feel like this is gonna be a pain to actually try to convince them? Oh, well, I have to come back this way anyway. Go up to here, go over there. Thing is, do I want to go down there? And... You know what? I've been putting it off for way too long. I don't have to really put it off, more like been busy with other stuff. Anyways.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna kill me. Okay, I'm gonna break my legs. Okay, you wanna boing it? Boing it. Okay, maybe not. Boing it. You know, if you could just die real quickly, that'd be nice.
The last of them.
You hate somebody, didn't you? And I don't know why I'm not doing this, but losing some weight. Maybe not, but I gain weight? Oh yeah, helmet. Okay. I somehow suspect I'm not gonna die before I get there. I'm gonna die to fall damage. Somehow, some way.
Warning! Organic debris stuck in tread. Please remove organic debris from tread. Unit is ill-suited to rocky Update. Organic debris dislodged from tread.
It is a trek, isn't it? Rats. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Contaminant detected.
Okay. I might die. No, 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 no. What? How about we don't do that? How about you? No, hey!
What? Customer?
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I did not kill that Colossus just to get killed by you.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
If I ever see that man again, it'll be too soon.
Hey, Hiram's a good person, if you can cut through the thick layers of bullshit. Now come on, let's make tracks.
Alright, that's swarming. Oh, fuck. Now, if you could just die real quickly and not kill my allies, that would be really nice. Where's white ammo when you need it? Need 150. No, you're getting out of the sky. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Hold up. Yeah, let me just miss a couple hundred thoughts. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck! I think that's fun. Also, I think the audio's gone. So that's fun. Might have to restart the game. Or maybe not. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Alright. And I can do that real quick. It doesn't bother me. Okay, it's a game out we want. Might end it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might end it here, actually. Did get it all done. So, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Like and subscribe if you liked it. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. So peace out.